Alright. We're on for more Hunters. What is with this accent? I do not know. So, if I remember right, the last time I was on the world, I believe I got stuck having to hunt down an item to make a vault crystal, and we finally found it after enabling cheats and using locate. So, I think we also did that vault. I don't remember. Been a bit since we've been on though. Let's get on and have some fun hunting some vaults. Excuse me. Alright, we're on. There's been a little patch update. Didn't change all too much, just fixing some things and other things. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, so it was that item that I needed to find. I'm pretty sure I found some. And we have one right here. Yay. I need to return on Jade settings. Here. How many more of these, whatever they are, spore blossoms? One. Keep that one in there. Alright. Two more. I wonder. Thought I had bones. Alright, nice. Saves me the trouble. This vault crystal. There. Piece, but do that in the vaults. Do we have any quests that I'm currently doing? Kill a horde. Alright. Mine ore. Submit. Commit iron. Definitely gotta do this next, although finding that ore maybe. So we're trying to reach level 20. Alright. In we go! Game. There we go. And we're in. 5 monoliths, huh? Oh, there's one right there. Double. Right. And down we go. Ouch. That. Oh. Money. Nothing left down here. I need to wait for my dash to come back. I heard that chicken. Oh. Oh, die. Get off that chicken. Alright. Could go through the trouble of getting up there, but I don't care. I'll bother getting up there. There. Ooh, gem deposit. Yay. Need more gems. Like, why aren't I dashing? It's because I'm hitting the wrong button. Like, alt is my main mine, not my dash. Use my dash. Need all the gems I can find. Gimme, gimme. On here. Alright, I do need to get up onto the top floor. That over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Up. Another monolith. There. Yeah, there should be stuff. Haha, get stuck in the cobweb, sucker. Well, this was this. Well, we got another monolith at least. Why couldn't I drop down? Up we go. Oh good, there's another one right there. Go around. That. Grab all this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yaw, 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 yaw. Die, die, die. Right. Down we go. Hello. Right. Down to the bottom. There. Right. Do. Gimme. Right. Could go and break the block above that chest just so I can open it, but I don't care. In the end, I'll get all the resources anyway. Right. That there. Going straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight until you reach a dead end. Ah. Good. One more monolith to find. Fine. Ouch. Ouch. Die. Like, I hear something moving. Or am I? That's nice. Darn it. It was you I heard. Think. Spawn. Above me, I guess. Here. Darn it. Wasted my dash. I'm right here. Oh, there's still a spawn thing. Come on. Ooh. Take all that, except that. Else. Okay. Woo! Hear me! Bam. Alright. Next. Die. Oh. Could've just gone around. Oh well. That there. Boop. 13 minutes to find one last monolith. Guard. Ah, baby zombie, great. That. Yeah. For a moment there, I thought that orange chest was dynamite. I'm like, they're starting to put dynamite in the dungeon? This isn't a room for dynamite. Like, I know that there is TNT in some rooms, but maybe in this room. Ah. Heard them spawn nearby, but where are they? Room here. Found it. I'm surprised I've yet to run into permanent spawners. They used to be like early on. They changed it. Doesn't matter for me. Makes the game a lot easier. Eventually I know that they'll add them back in. Or at least they'll come back in. Play. Up we go. Yep. Hey, the last monolith. Perfect. Now I can leave when the time runs out. Darn. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that just leads to a pit. Well, a cliff. Not a pit, but you get the idea. Other chest. Here we are. Woo! Ouch. I need those. Here, living chests. First thing first. How did I pick this up? We're playing Ring Around the Rosies with each other. That's funny. Hey, another monolith. Up the stuff immediately, and this is like, wait, no, I need the torch to mark where I've been. Die, baby zombie. It's a good thing there aren't baby skeletons. That'd be very annoying. Tiny little things that could shoot you from anywhere. Those skeletons all on their own are already annoying, so I guess it doesn't matter if they're a baby or not. Yeah. Go. Alright. Head back up. Yep. Missed. I can't. Okay. Well, since we're like I can hear them, but where are they? Ooh. Very nice. All of it? Bam. 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 None of that is useful. Okay. Well, this was a dead end. And head down a new way. One more room. No point marking down which way I went. Given how this is gotta be the last room, so all I need to do is mark which way I came out. Ah, perfect. Perfect room, actually. I'm to mine as much chromatic iron as I can get. Gimme all the iron. Well, chromatic iron. Give me all the magic stuff. I cannot aim for my life. That's why I like having Thorn on my shield. Ooh, my vein mine practically got all of it in this room. Okay. Got plenty of space for more. Gimme. Give me all of it. Keep track on the time. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. I'll run out of time before I notice. I'm like, I just need the magnet to pull it towards me. Over there, I'm like, did I just see Emerald? Emerald shouldn't be spawning in here. Just realized the time. I need to get out of here now. Alright. Last bit. Alright. Hey, get out of here. I have 3 minutes left. Still waiting on my dash. Oh, the clock is ticking, clocking, ticking, 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 move. Move, 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 move. You have 3 minutes left. The walls are collapsing. Get out of there. What are you doing? This Tango to home plate. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, keep moving. You'll make it. You can get out of there. You have a wife and family to worry about. I see the portal. I'm home free, boys. Yay! Celebration and everything. Blah 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 blah. Nice. There we go. There. That up there as well. Anything else that needs to go into special things? Not my inventory. That needs to. Right. Money can go in there. Focuses go well, along with the plates. Claim that. I need to mine this, huh? Sure. It gives me netherite, which is something that I can desperately use. Right. This. What need to go? Safe, well, everything else can go in here. They changed the look of the chipped rock. Huh. Hmm. Oh. That. Cool headpiece. It's literally bunny ears. That's funny. Alright, that can go in there. Okay. There we go. Alright. 5 skill points. One more and strength will be maxed out, and then I can throw it into haste. The... Oh no, I think I was gonna throw into this next. I think I was gonna throw it into haste because when I do eventually run into a permanent spawners, having haste will be useful. Oh, I need a whole bunch of carrots. Be using for my carrots on that. Right, let's let's wait for them to burn all to death first before I go out there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Okay. Already have carrots now. Use the rest of this bone meal on it. Oh, I need some raw mutton. Have any? Plenty of copper, that's good. I need raw mutton. Okay. I need to go kill some more sheep. Right. Sheep! Die. Sheep. Oh, die! Oh, dead. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. Don't look! Look out! It's a sheep serial killer or whatever. Run! Dead. Missed. All right. Yeah, that's definitely. Woo! Barely made it. That cooking. All these away. Let's hop back into the vault again. Woo! Five monoliths again. Oh! It's a cube storage room. There's stuff in the cubes that you can get, but in all honesty, as far as I'm aware, it's not really worth it. Sure, they're like later in the vaults it can be, but as of right now, I don't really need anything out of them. Also, I don't even remember what I can get out of them, other than like unique blocks that you can't really get anywhere else. Like compressed blocks, but I don't need any compressed blocks. What I need is knowledge points and just leveling up in general. Just need the knowledge essence and gems. I don't really need compressed blocks. Poison. Damage there. Need to find a way back up. Bless me. There monolith up here. Some living chests over there though. Take that. Bam. Bam. That. Oh, come on. No. Quite funny when it's always the idol's like, give me mana. It's like mana's a free resource. I don't need to worry about that. Run away. That elite is kicking my butt. Right, next room. Nina. Starting to get a little concerned. I've yet to find one monolith. It's not all too uncommon, but not running into one is certain. See, now I need to find 5. Like an upper, or at least it's not worthwhile to get up there. Come on, I need to find a monument. I might be kind of pissed if there was a monolith up there on the third floor up. Oh well, it's not like I can actually get this up. Okay, that spawner maybe thought it was a monolith. I may have to exit this vault without completing it. I've yet to find a monolith. Oh good, some living chests. Oh. Oh. You can't take me, die. Uh-oh. Nice. Excuse me? Alright. Still not a single monolith. That is not good. There's a room. This is bad. This is bad. Mining deposit. Okay. Happy to take these. Given how my current quests, I need to find them. I pick up that. Screw it. Okay. Not like it doesn't have a use, I just never will actually use it. Okay. Ooh. Gladly take this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me that health regen. Give me that oops absorption hearts. Still have yet to find a single monolith. This is very bad. Should I just run through the vault until I find one? I am not finding any. Oh well. It's not like you can complete every single vault. There's some vaults you just can't complete. Like the scavenger hunt. That one's very hard to do. Mainly due to the fact that you need to find exactly what item you need, and if you're not able to find it, then kinda screwed. At least I'm finding all these gems, so that's good. Okay. Go. Yep. Other mining locations. Okay. If I literally just spent a minute in each room, I could possibly find the monolith and then be able to make. But seeing how I've yet to find a single one, it's concerning. Very high pitched. Those. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this vault. Just gonna have to exit without completing it. This high-pitched song. Oh, so there is a monolith in this room. Well, at least I found one. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there. He's like, no, please put me out of my misery, I'm stuck. Can't get to you. I can't fulfill my purpose in life. That way. Yeah, the only way that I'd complete this vault now is if I was just to run through the rooms searching for monoliths. But I've already kind of accepted that I'm not going to be able to complete this vault. I just don't have enough time. Get these living chests. Okay. A mining spot too. Nice. Put the upstairs bit. Okay, there isn't it up here. There isn't anything here. There is. Yep. Push me off. Need the living wood chests. Okay, there has to be a second one, not just one. Here. Alright. Alright, time to retrace our steps. Time to get out of here. Sucks I wasn't able to complete the vaults, but we got loot at least. Yep. Boy, the dash is so nice. Basically just a super jump. Face any direction, you go flying that way. Depending on how much time I have left, when we make it back to that factory storage room, actually explore the crates. What I can get. Probably should have saw it as a sign that I wasn't gonna be able to complete this vault when I got that as my first room. Typically you don't get that. Grab some space. Random assortment of blocks. Special. Hmm. Hmm. I need. Like that. Granite. Even that is not really actually useful enough to think about. Because like all this has got boom, boom. I could mine that up on my own. Right, out of time. Get out of here. First survived. Typically you want to complete it so you can get rewards, but can't. Just exit. Not worth dying. Amount of damage. Oh, that's good. I need to... That's also good. But I'm up here, so I don't forget about them. Keeping the magnets no matter what. Speak. Alright, good. I didn't put anything in. I think I have enough essence to be able to make another knowledge star. I didn't manage to find any. Right. Take that. Thank you very much. Also take that. That in there. That's a rare resource. Okay. Else. And right. Got one. Good. How many relics do we? Not a lot. Need two more of the essence ones. Eve. 5. Have one of these. Those. Those. None of those. Leave those. None of those. Leave none of those either. Okay, so I got some swords. I need to compare them to the other ones and also the SP. No. Sword, thank you. These are the things. This is the ones that are in the stands. Two of the armor pieces. All of these four are the ones the placing that one. That could go bye-bye. This one, the well, this is definitely taking that one's place. Right. I'll probably re-roll that, so let's that also go on. Else gets scrapped. Right. Hmm. Remember to stretch occasionally. Did have some coin. There. That big a deal. Have long. Okay, same with the shield. Well, time to do another Vault Crystal. May kind of be boring to do the exact same shit over and over and over again, but that's what you do in this. Rabbits. Do I have bamboo? I don't believe I grabbed any. Wait. I have a bamboo. Should I die right? What are you doing in here? I do have emeralds, I do. Here. I have a lot of it left. That's not good. Oh, never mind. I turned it all into blocks. I can't remember having a ton of it. Where did it all go? I should put a I should put a ceiling on that floor. That required me to do more building though. Alright, so bamboo, rabbits. Alright. Have I found a jungle? Not yet, at least. Fight all my snow biome over that way. Didn't notice. Alright, rabbits will be easy enough to find. I die. Rabbits thing. Alright, let's just keep heading up north until we find a jungle or whatever. Rabbits may be another issue though. Well, finding a jungle is already itself an issue, so you know, I have no... Need to remember to grab a boat. Another resource hunt expedition we go. Alright. Where's the boat? Exhibition hunt? Exhibition hunt. Resource expedition hunt. Dee 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 dee. Need to find jungle and rabbits. Alright. I think if I could find a desert, I'll be good. I think rabbits can spawn in that. Maybe some high hills. Dash is still cool. See bees on the map. Turtles for some. Up. See a rabbit. Rabbits detected. Rabbit hunt mode activate. Baby, quiet. Hunting rabbit. Rabbit spotted. And going in for the kill. I missed. I missed again. Killed it. Perfect. Oh, it's a bunny. It's not a rabbit, it's a bunny. It's a tiny rabbit. I killed its mother. Oh god. What a monster have I become? That needs rabbits, that's what. Right. Off we go on the open sea. I hope I find a sea monument. Sea model? Sea temple? Open ocean monument? Ah, fucking ship. Another village over there. Big tall mountain. I'll take that. And the feathers. I don't really need the paper. Else? Nice. I'll take all that. Like, if I remember right, I have recent. West for this thing, huh? We're relatively close by. Right over there, huh? Somewhere around here. Hmm? Found it. Water breathing, the food I can eat. Cool. Leave the chest. Map in there. I don't need it. Still need to find a bamboo forest. Or jungle at least. Here I can loot all these. Loot this village for food at least. Correction, I can loot the village for chests. And everything else that they have in value. Hmm. Huh. From over there, I'm like, a building actually spawned in a cave. I would have been amazed if that was actually the case, but it wasn't. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't care what's in the chest, just give me the chest. Nice, I got this. Okay. Well, this is just. Alright, let's get into the castle. Yep. Village, huh? That. Free food. Builds. Box out. Well. Very nice. Take the bread. Give her. Holding. Increases the store's capacity. Huh. That. Finds me. Shovel. I already have a better shovel. I have a far better shovel. I do not need that shovel. Building. Not like that's actually anything new, in all honesty. If I wanted to get spectral arrows, I just need to go to the end and trade for it. Get very easy. It should be everything out of this building. Give your resources to me. Whoa! Right, what's that? I've been in. Ready? Alright. Got some more rabbit hide. That was good. 14 chests out of that too. Back to heading north until we find the jungle or whatever. That. There's a... what is it? Laura Cave? This. One like directly north of me, and yet the closest one was over here? I don't believe. More bunny rabbits. Luckily not for them. I don't need to kill them. They get to live. For now. All I need to find is a jungle. Once I find a jungle, I'll be good. Spawn formation. Well, not spawn formation, but world generation. It was tempting, but in all honesty, I wouldn't want to use a chess piece. Wipe out. Another swamp. Or a jungle. Where can I find a jungle? At least now I'm not gonna go insane with the absolute silence this time. I have music playing. Oops. Get out. There's the jungle, boys. Come on. I want to find George. Too bad there's no monkeys in this game. Well, in Minecraft in general, but... row your boat gently across the ocean. Merrily, 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 don't get lost at sea. Row your boat gently across the ocean. Oh boy, there's no landing anywhere in sight. Big ocean. Oh, there's some land. Just like a foot big. Smallest island ever. Not imagining that like in actual real life, you're like lost at sea and you see like land and it's just like a foot wide. You're like, well, it's better than being lost at sea. Better than being lost at sea. You're still lost at sea, mate. American dream, Kenny! Oh, there's some land. Let the map load in. I'll let the world load in, not the map. Land ho! Finally some land! Do we actually care? Oh, there's some wolves. Too bad doing anything with them is not gonna give me anything. Whoa! Is it desert or no? What biome is this? Yellowstone? Huh. Well, it kind of looks like Yellowstone, so neat. We went to Yellowstone, guys! Amazing! Who knew they put Yellowstone in Minecraft? Well, whatever mod added this, that... Okay, cool. I visited a national park in Minecraft. Clickbaitest title I've ever seen. Well, not the clickbaitiest, but you get the idea. Clickbait. Found another swamp, great. Looking for a jungle though. I need a jungle, I need bamboo. Just one bamboo piece, please. Once I have one bamboo, I can just grow some at home. Die, cow. Die, potato. Splat. It's a frog! Stab the frog. Dissect it. Today, class, we're dissecting frogs. All the girls are like, ew, and all the guys are like, yeah! We get to kill a frog! The frog's already dead. Darn it! Also, we're doing this in a very humane way. Ripping out its organs so you can study them. Yeah! And all the girls are like, the poor frogs! The frogs didn't ask for this. The frogs died of natural causes. Mainly someone poisoning their food. No! That's not natural causes. You murdered the poor frogs. Ooh, what's this? It's still a swamp. Well, for some reason, the water looked prettier for some reason. It's still swamp territory, but the water is clearer than it should be. Also, I just realized I need to eat. Jeez, running just makes you hungry. Where can I find a jungle? Whoops. Grow faster! The monster's after us! Run! The swamp monster's after us! It's like a frog. Oh god! The frog! Dude, stop panicking. It's just a little frog. Look, he like picks it up. The guy like faints. He's just like, really? Like the person who knows him more, like knows him the best, is just like, don't worry, he has a phobia of frogs. Why? He was almost eaten by one. What? He like shows him a picture. He's just like, that's a toad, and he's just like, you have to see it in real life. You're like, he's like, he shows like a size comparison. He's just like, Jesus Christ, that's a giant toad. Yeah, that. I'm imagining the frogs from Konosuba. Giant ass frog, gives you traumatized of them. Like but seriously, being afraid of these small things while people are afraid of spiders and they're tiny. Okay, fine. Oh, what is this? It's a Shiba! The doggy! Doggy! Too bad I can't help me find a jungle! Oh, more doggies. I would tame them, but I don't know how if you can or not. Or how to with those ones, you know, that's fun. Pack. How far away from home? Oh, 4,000 blocks. Well, let's keep going. Ouch. Oh, hello, fox. I swear, if I like turn on cheats again and use locate jungle, and it's like 1,000 blocks away from my house, and I was just in a different direction, then I'm gonna be pissed. But I wouldn't be surprised if I was to do that. It would be like 10,000 blocks away, and I would have been like, yep, all right. I never would have found it otherwise. Because if it's like 10,000 blocks away from my house, then I was never going to find it. Unless I was it would have taken me forever to find it, or I would have just never found it. But if it was close by and just in a different direction, then I would have been not so happy. Like, really? I went right past it? Darn it. All I need is bamboo. One bit of bamboo. Why am I yawning? Oh, look at that. I went right past that. Oh, well, don't care. Whee! Break my legs. Break my legs some more. Then about and eat. Red. Right. Down the river we go. This is kind of pretty. Going down this. Oops. Crash the boat while we're at it. A village? No. This is a pillager outpost. Or was. It is. Like, where's the tower, though? Where's the pillager tower? Yaw! Ouch! I still got shot. Yeah, I should still cool down. See, where's the door? Hi. Ouch. These arrows hurt a lot. Ah! Oh, time to get out of here. Back north we go. So that was kind of surprising, finding a pillager outpost. Still have to find a jungle. Jungle, jungle, where may you be? Oh, pink sheep. I need a jungle. Ah! Whee! Splash. To Treasure Jungle Island we go! Hopefully! I just need a jungle biome. Where are some jungles? Cool. Hmm. The world time to go down. Hmm. Right, off we go. Back into the open water. Open water. Bless me. Whoops. Oh boy. I need a jungle! I don't remember the rest of the song, so I'll just keep on saying whatever. I need a jungle! With bamboo stretching up to the sky. I gotta find it if I want to progress in the vault hunting. I need a jungle! If only I could think of some better words to sing for this song. Moving on. From over there, like on the map, I thought I found a desert. Nope, it's just a little small patch of sand. Like a desert now? Great, I found a desert, but not a jungle. Nope, that's a swamp. Wait, no, it is! Finally! I'm like, oh, I see vines. That's typically a sign of a jungle, but it's also a sign of a swamp. Now to see if I find a bamboo. Found one. I finally found a jungle. How far away? 6,000 blocks away. Cool, I got 9. Search for more. Also, I wonder if there's Jungleton. Doesn't appear to be, but there appears to be a bamboo field over here that I can hit up. I don't think I can that up. Yeah, look over there. Look at all that bamboo. It took me forever to find this. Finally found it. Alright, back home we go. Grabbing the cocoa beans too. Maybe cocoa beans at some point. And good. I just need jungle wood. Right, a couple, 2. Right, that will do. Now we can make our way back home. Could be another long walk. But I found a jungle! Finally have all the bamboo I need. I grabbed some cocoa beans in case I need them for the vault some later time. I found a jungle! It's finally time to head back home. I can't think of any other words to sing for the song. Oh well, we can go back home now. I finally found a jungle! Time to make the long way back to the base and hopefully do things. Blah 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 blah. Oh, 6,000 miles! I walk 6,000 miles and I'll have to walk 6,000 more because I have to walk back to the base. My waypoint home is haunting me. It's like, you have to go 6,000 meters to get back home. It's far worse than 6,000 miles. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know the conversion rate of it's miles to meters, but pretty sure miles is bigger than meters. I believe. I don't know. I'm American. I don't use I use Imperium unit, not metric units, although metric units are actually kind of nice. But I don't know the distance of a mile, let alone a meter. I'm an American. Ignorant American. Ignorant. Yeah, move words. Eat the bread. Eat its flesh. Eat the flesh of the bread. Consume the bread. Hello. They've already fought one of you guys before, so die! Ow. Get back here, you coward! I said get back here! Ah! Yep, parkour! I could break the laws of physics by dashing midair. Makes no sense, but it works. Like doing something like in Dragon Ball Z where like you kick the air so fast you can actually use it to propel yourself or whatever. Kind of like in Mashle the anime. He can fly by kicking his legs really fast. How does he not break the laws of physics? Magic. Wait, what? So he can use magic, the bastard. Pretty much magic, what he can do. Muscle magic. Pretty much. He has no magic power. Really? Then how is he able to do this? He breaks the laws of physics. How he does that? Magic. So he can use magic. His magic power is so strong that those with no one can detect it. His magic power is so strong that only his muscles can contain him. Can contain it. Well, I want to say a third of the way there, but that's not true. Woo! His magic power is so dense that it's solid. Solid muscle! So that... Too bad no one's here to laugh. Except me. Oh well. We're almost halfway there. Wait, we're not halfway there yet. Darn it, that doesn't even match the song. We're the third way there. Not even close. Run, running. What can you do but run, run? Run for your life. It's coming after you. Keep running. Boot! Put down the boot! Land! Get on the land! Take these. Who knows if I may need them for a vault later. Swamp! Look out, a swamp! It's the poisonous swamp from Dark Souls. Dear God, no! Minecraft, why? Almost halfway there. Woo! Just imagining, like, we're almost halfway there. Yay! and like the crowd. Come on, give us some more enthusiasm. On running, keep on running, running, running. What can you do but run away? Run back to the base, run to the base, run to the base. Keep on running, running, running to the base. Your boat or swim away. Do, 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 do. Almost halfway there. Come on, you can do this. That just came to my attention. Since we can stand on the lily pads and like have like a full thing of gold and like a full inventory of gold blocks, these lily pads can literally support anything. These are the strongest plants on the planet. You saw Steve was strong? Test out this lily pad. It's stiffer than bedrock, yeah. Uh-huh. It's harder than diamond, and yeah, you can break it with your fist. Someone should make a video on that. The complications of like lily pads being able to support like anything. You can literally stand on the lily pad and like carry all that weight, and yet the lily pad can support you and all of that weight as well. How strong is this lily pad able to float? What is the buoyancy of this lily pad? Jeez. How does this lily pad not give way and underneath this weight? It's like same reason why Steve's legs can carry it. He has legs of steel, diamond, bedrock. His abs turn wood into planks. Alright, time to make the long trek across the ocean. I'm pretty sure this is the point. Yep. Well, at least we're halfway there. At least I'm not gonna go insane with the silence. Back. I literally was like looking away. I'm like, all I need to do is go straight. Like walking in a straight line with a blindfold, eventually you just go in circles. You think you're going straight, you're actually going around in circles. That's what happens when you don't have a frame of reference. Human beings have not developed the means to go in a straight line. We always seem to deviate and loop back around. Land ho! It's a swamp! Dear God, no! Done. Bread. Bread. In front of its wife and children, making them scream in horror. Eat the mother last, so she can mourn the life of her husband and children. Okay, this got dark. Now that I've said all that, I'm just imagining now, like, loaves of bread just like sitting in the factory before they get sliced up, and they're like seeing the people in front of them get sliced up. They're like, oh God, the horror! No! No! And then they're dead. That's what happens. All mountain. Moving on. Thousand blocks away. Yay! Throwing the boots. Eventually you'll get there. Oh, look at that little turtle. It's a sea turtle. Aw, kill it. No, don't kill the turtle. Make it into soup. No. Poor turtle. 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 Shut up already. Turtle. Say turtle one more time, I'm gonna slap you. Tortoise! Crap. Didn't think of that. Alright, if you say anything related to turtles, I will slap you. I can't think of one. D. Just like holding up ready to slap him, and he's just like, say it, like, say it. I dare you to say it. He grabs a ballistic shield. Turtle, come here. You can't get me off a ballistic shield. Back home. Finally. Why am I yawning? After a long walk, killed over dead feet away from his house. Darn it. I made it! Time to pass out. After walking 1,200 miles, finally made it back home and passed out immediately. Die. Oh, I'm amazed. I have exactly 2,000. I had exactly a stack of bamboo. Huh. Cool. Alright. That's that. Hello, spiders. Come here. I can't reach. Fine then. Get to it. Kill you. Or you'll fall to your death. One of the two. Alright. Time to put all my shenanigans stuff away. Ooh. Grab that and that. And alright. Into the vaults we go! Gimme. Continue our journey into the depths of the vaults. Ah. It's new pack. Elixir objective. Uh-oh. Avoid the things, they explode. Uh-oh. Elite. Okay, that took care of him. Actually, better for me. There. There's a good amount of loot in that place. Problem is, that place is also rigged to explode. So I don't want to deal with that. Okay, good. I found a thing and a thing. I can exit whenever I want, as long as I retrace my steps. How'd they do this? Treasure door. It's a good thing that with the another bit of the patch is that they went and buffed the spawn rate of the keys, so when they actually start spawning in again, well, when I get to the point where they start spawning in, I'll be able to I'll have a better chance of getting keys, because it used to be like abysmal, as far as I was aware. Because they start spawning in once you get to level 20. Auto loot thing today, huh? Hello, polar bear, die. I'm dying. I'm being murdered. Craft the chest. Care for that. I'm too fat. Next flight of stairs. Oh my god. I'm like, this music fits this dungeon so well, and then it tells me that it's an Arctic Dream. I'm like, oh, no wonder. It's even titled to fit. It feels like I'm exploring a thingamajig, an actual snowy scape. And it's actually called Arctic Dream. That's funny. Take that surprise egg, thank you. Die, polar bear! I remember facing you in Raft, and you were a giant pain in my butt. Yes! Give me more, die! Oh, an elite! Oh no. Yaw, yaw! How did it, man? Skip right over that. Is that all of them? Just that to be all of them. I'm like, secret room? Glistening Peaks, another song that fits this plane of existence. That's amazing. For some reason, I feel like now the service I'm using to do the music is now spying on my activities. It knows that I'm in a snowscape wonderland, so it's like, we'll play music that fits that description. Or it's just mainly due to the fact that I chose chill music and it just happens to fit best in this kind of environment. Excuse me, I'm trying to loot. Trying to be a loot goblin here? Can you not? Nice, I'm able to kill these things in one wipe now. Well, most of the time. Hello, where'd you come from? Are you here to die? Very well, then I'll fulfill your wish. Prepare to die. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. All right. Woo! I'm like, no monster, no nothing. Oh, we got totem. Oh! Oh! Ouch! Beep. Oh, look at all the gold. Look at all the money, 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 rocking in the money. So bad I don't care about the money, 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 money. Give me the loot and then we're out of here. Whoop. Ouch. Freaking icicles. From over there, I'm like, what are they called again? Been a while since I had to call an icicle an icicle. This. I found a bit. Music fits for this place too. Venture. Okay, now it doesn't. It will. Oh! Training dummy, die! Oh, look at that! That's cool. Can I keep it? I want one. Ah, I got it. Yay. That's cool. Ew. Huh. Well, there's nothing really else for me to loot here. I don't really care for the orange chests. So, on our way. Where are the stairs, though? Very cool room, to say the least. And I'm happy for the training dummy. Nice, we found another thing I can use to consume as long as I follow my steps. So I don't need to mark my way back this way. Well, actually, I probably should, just so I know I don't go to the same room. Woo! Ah, thank you very much. Hey! Get comboed. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yaw, yaw. Yep. Huh? Mining spot. Nice. Good for that next. And give me the gems. Give me all the gems. Here's all the gems I can get. Cool. Well. Boom! 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 Insta-kill, baby! Feel amazing. Die! I feel amazing. Die. How do I get up here again? Over here. And yep. 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 You ruined my combo. You ruined it again. Dum 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 dum. Yep, poison. Luckily enough for me, I'm far enough away. Ha ha! Die, polar bear! You think you can ambush me from above? You are mistaken. Yeah, that skeleton. Touch me. Here it is, dead. Right. Nice. Also saw that, so if I ever need to get out of here, I can use that one too. I think I'll just fully retrace my steps back to that one that I know that's just on the first floor. Makes it easier to get to. A lot easier to worry about going right past it. Where they come? Way? Alright. Whee! Splat. He forgot to wear his long fall boots. Whoops. Sabotaging it. Or like pushing him off the cliff, and it's just like claiming that it was complete an accident. Accident? I saw him, you push him! Pushes him off too. Treasure door. Living chests. Good. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme all of it. Die. Die. Die and die and die and combo. Fear me. Any living chests up here? Nope. Well then, I'm out of here. Moving on. How do I get out? Here. Yep. Up that end. That end, that end, that end, that end, that end, that end. Moving on from the dead end. Combo, 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 combo. Yeah. Hello. Hi, polar bear. Eventually, I need to make the faster means of doing this. Inventory isn't generated. Seriously, it is. 4 minutes. Top floor? No. Next floor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hoping that I come across another lodestone so I don't have to backtrack. I'm already hitting the point where I'm like, I need to backtrack now. Oh! Right in front of me. Hi. Next. Bam, 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 missed, bam, dead. That's the same chest. That's a poisoned, and that's also poison. Good thing I was out of range, haha. Oh, look at that, I found one. Good. Hey! Difficulty hard. I'm like, they're seriously trapping me in the dungeon. Like, luckily there's that right there, so let's do our best to do this real quick. Left. Uh... Like, yeah. I'm like, I have a minute left. I don't really have the time to be fighting. Whew. And away we go. Home. Right. There, this one. Well, actually, we put that down right now. Dummy, 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 dummy. Yay! Eh. Training dummy. Let's see how much damage I do now. It's so funny to see it be jiggling around when I smack it. That's fun. Probably about, yeah. Now everything is doubled up. Spider dead. Spider fell from roof. Ladder dead. I have everything that needs to go into a thing to be stored separately. It's ever. Yes. Alright. First. There. From that. That. Oh, we managed to mine one. That's funny. There, that goes in there. Also that. That. In the inventory. Alright. Totems will go. Well, the idols will go in inventory. So will that. That's gonna go in inventory. Funny how it's an egg shield. Got none. Darn. You go in inventory. You go in inventory. Alright. All of that's gotta get wrapped. Hackett apparently wants to race me. I don't understand. OTT randomite. Well, OOT. What? First to beat Ganon wins. Oh! Ocarina of Time randomizer. I don't have that. Google it. Google it and embrace me to beat Ganondorf. Literally takes 5 minutes to set up. Yeah, currently I'm streaming though. Get it. So. What is the fucking thing? I want the shield. Dead shield. I want to compare the shields. Wait, this doesn't have things on it. That's probably because I could roll it. Doesn't have thorns on it. Get out of here! Let's see. That shield and then this shield. Hello, how did you get through the portal? Die! Right. There we go. Let's see. Time for another Vault Crystal. Let's sleep. Guess I need to go out there and grab some sugar. Wait, actually, do I? Hurricane inventory. Also, hello, and off he goes. I'm like, God, the training dummy. All right, sugar cane. I need more. That it's growing nice. focus me out of the water, coward. I bet you won't. What's that? Terracotta. Oh, I don't know what that is. Like, I can't find it. Can't find it the other way. How much do I need? 8? Alright, lapis. Chicken. Huh? I'm gonna need to hunt down some more chickens. I know, just barely enough. Wait on that. Yeah. Get on top of it. Show who the Vault Crystal's is boss. Go. In we go. Yeah, run away from me, crabs. Otherwise, I'm gonna eat you alive. Another elixir one I didn't notice. Hi. Like the game's lagging. Not good. Okay. Can you unlag? There we go. Jump down and break my leg. Hello. Yep. Oh, I missed the dive bomb. Watch out, watch out. Oh, he missed. Disappointment of the century. All right. I'm not gonna bother picking up the torches on the way back out. I have to retrace my steps. I have so many right now. Shut on my legs. Boom. I gotta go through this. A lot of gilded chests. Huh. Recharge potion. Too bad I don't have any. I heal up too fast. At this point, I don't need a potion. It's just useful for when I actually do need a heal and I don't have it on cool. Don't have my potion on. Well, my healing on cooldown, I mean. We are on our way. Oops, so. Wait. Map is right. Ah. I don't really care for the orange chests. Give me much. Well, they don't really give me stuff that I want. Like, it's cool, but I don't really care. Sure, like, the orange chests are the only things that can give me the netherite scrap, but I have plenty of netherite right now, and I don't really prefer. Oh. On. Make the jump. He apparently can't jump. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Minutes. Here. Here. Fight me, pirates! I try to combine pirates and cowards together on the spur of the moment, but it didn't work. You are brave for giving chase, but a fool for giving chase after me. Lord, it means your death. on. Like, climb. Climb! Night crab. Breaking my legs in the process. Oh, good. That area. Nope. I can't swing. I can't seem to hit anything. Darn it. Next. Die, die, die. I'm being pinched. Too bad I'm too strong for them. The fools, they thought they had me outmatched. You'll need elites to outmatch me. Yep. Bam. 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 That dive bomb didn't work. Whoa! They have tridents! Like I grabbed the pants. I don't need more pants. I don't need the pants. Hello, straggler. Oh, another straggler. Boom, boom. Moving on. Alright. Whee! Come at me, peasants, and fear my blade. I'll take this. This. That. Take the key as well. Bam. 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 Who's next? Oh, good. Some there. I definitely want that. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need all the living chests I can get my hands on. I probably got myself into more trouble. In they come! In they die! Wait. Boys. Alright. Gimme. Mine. Die. Combo. Fear me, mortals, for I am the slayer of the monster. And that you die when you break your legs? Well, screw you! Of course I die when I break my legs. So would you. I'm a normal person. What do I look like? Some sort of doomslayer? Yes. Well, I'm not! What's this man saying? He wants us to fear us because he kills things, but... Okay, well, you do you, man. Woo! Ouch! In for the ambush! Oh, my legs! This hurt so much worse than I thought it would. Did. Whee! Snap my legs again. Where did I come from? Over there. Alrighty. Boink. This way. Here. Woo! Ouch. Come at me! Die. I've been attacked by crabs! Fear me, crabs, for I have eaten your brethren. We're having crab legs tonight, bros. Boys. It's raining a chicken! I killed it! It made it even stronger! Baby chicken riding a chicken. Baby zombie riding a chicken. Weak. Kill the chicken. It made it stronger. Haha, you're stuck. Any more of you? Look at all the gold. Look at all the gold. Too bad I don't want it. Alright. I missed on both accounts. I missed on 4 accounts, on so many accounts. I'm going to die at this rate. Bam. Boom. This way. Look at that. It shows how much is left while you're drinking it. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to get up there. Alright, which way did I come from? Came from that way. Go this way. Let me find another lodestone. I know I already found one in like the beginning where... Dead end on all accounts, so it doesn't... Door. Which way did I come from? The one way that you can only go. lost! It's a dead end, mate. Where do you think you're going? I'm going! God, your sense of direction is so bad. Haha, you guys can't swim. We can swim! Prove it. Get out of the water! Huh, only money. Boom. An elite. Haha, he's stuck though, sucker. Oh, no, wait. He's not. Can you swim though? No, you cannot. He's like, you coward. Get out of the water and fight me like a man. Wait, no, it wasn't. Ah, hello. Yep. Down in there. Alrighty. Time to get out. Time to make my escape. Lodestone. Problem is, this is a dead end, so. Well, actually, I could take it after I get finished with all this because I have 4 minutes left, I just realized. I would have ran out of time and I would not have noticed. It's a good thing that lodestone is there. I would have had to backtrack so far if it wasn't. Something broke. Oh, both of these broke. Well, time for new armor. It break. It did both of the armor at the same time. Or it was like one already broken. That's the reason why I was taking more damage. That's... Boom. Boom. The wrong thing. Alright, let's get out of here. We are free! Room for the reward. Pretty good. Alright. There. Alright, what to throw my skill points into, actually. No point in doing the javelin. Lucky hit's not available until I'm level 25, so. Sure. Give me some haste. Here. there anyway. Alright, stuff that needs to go into their own inventory spots. Add everything. Okay. There. Everything else goes in the safe. Everything else do in the How's my quest looking at? 6 more, huh? I can do that. Once I complete the current one I'm on. Okay. Single one. Alright. Identification. What do we got? No. Eh. 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 Maybe. Also good. You. Well, actually, I probably should have done that. Alright. We're gonna put this in my inventory because this is about to break, so we need to enchant all 3 of these things. Boots, feather falling, unbreaking, step strider, and full speed. That just unbreaking. This. Go. Boom, boom. Here. Boom. This in memory. So when my shield breaks, I have another shield that I can immediately start using. Good. That in there. Alright. Anything else goes away. I should dense these up. Oh, I just realized, why is that in there? Or a bit more. That, but hey, that's enough for one knowledge star, but I need 3. Yeah, for the auto feed. So Gold. that. Alright. Another vault to hunt into. Uh-oh. I don't have slime balls. That could be a real issue. I don't have any slime. Uh-oh. Well, what else do we need? Gravel, emeralds, seaweed. Alright. I grab those. I can get that real quick. Gravel! How much do I have? 5. Whee! Of it. Trying to. Oh, you. Die. Like, who is pelting shit? Hmm? Who wants to suffer my fury? Alright, deposit stuff. There. I got a trident. That's cool. Come here. Ending. Baking. Peptide. I believe Riptide is the enchantment that allows you to go flying with it. If it is, that'll be cool. I won't need a boat anymore. I can use this. Whee! Alright. Hmm. 25 durability. Huh? We can fix that right up, actually. Get me bottles! Need you to fix something for me. There we go. Neato. Alright. Slimes, huh? Need to find a swamp. Or a slime chunk. Huh. Killer slime. New thing. Tooth off. And the flesh chest. Ugh. Slime in a bottle. Alright. We need to find actual slime. The nearest swamp I know is over there. I trident. I feel like this is not working as well as it should. Maybe if I was using in combination with my dash, it may do amazing. Because my dash is pretty much the same as a Riptide. Maybe that's what I should put my skill points into next, dash, so I can go like so far. Although that'll be like an issue. Sometimes you can go way too far. Well, if it feels raining, I can have more fun with this. Wait a minute. This was also a spot where a flush cave thing could be. Why was the one so far away? Or did they not actually spawn? Now I'm even more annoyed. The flush caves that I took forever to find and then had to cheat to find. It's like if I just went in the other direction, I would have found it. Go this way. Alright. Counts as a swamp? Yes, it does. Perfect. I just need to wait for slimes. Pretty sure I also have to put down torches to stop them from... I'll stop all their mobs from spawning, I believe. wondering when it stops counting as a swamp. Alright. Need to wait for night. Hopefully we'll get some slimes to spawn. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was to use selected ability. Supposed to move over to this. Yeah. That button. Yeah. When did that mouse button become use dash? It shouldn't be. Because it's used. And I just need some slimes. You know, I'm just gonna leave these here anyway. Come on. Do I really need to look up, like, the spawn of slimes? I'm pretty sure slimes spawn in a swamp. Like, I'm already getting mobs over there. Or is it because I'm too close? Move away. Spawn. Still nothing has spawned. The heck? Still no slimes. Come on, I lit up this whole forest for this. Well, whole swamp. I haven't gotten a single slime. Come on, I just need a slime. Do they also require darkness? Pretty sure slimes don't. Slimes still spawning even if it's a light level. This will volumes 51 and 16. And yeah, this is between that. They should spawn here. Oh wait, I also forgot that it also depends on the moon phase. Shit. Most often in a full moon and never on a new moon. Which moon is it currently? Can't find the moon. Oh, there it is. Would I be better off trying to find a slime chunk? Well, looking up a slime chunk card. Because there is there. So what was that? So slime chunk like literally right next to the house. If this is correct. Hard to say given how this is also modded, so it may have correct. There's literally a slime chunk right here. Right here. I believe. $20 and like 1,000. So literally right there. Still no slimes have spawned. I may just be better off going to that slime chunk and although I'll probably pick one that's a little further off, that way I can actually dig a hole for it. To go around and pick up all these torches, they're not getting anything. Having any good having them. Let's go around and pick up all my torches. Build an actual. Otherwise, I'll be waiting practically all day for the change just so I can get some slimes. So I may build my hole and then find out that it won't work because guess what? It's because it's modded, the slime chunk is not at that location. There. I have to remember that I had the full stack of torches. Them all. Maybe I didn't have a full stack of torches. I had close to a full stack of torches. Well, if it's daytime. Didn't get a single. Oh, why do I have hiccups now? I didn't get a single slime. Jeez, why do I? Ugh. Alright, let's make our way back home. Then we'll see about doing a slime farm. Okay. Round we go then. Better get up it. Whee! Look at all the flowers! All the way up here at the tippy tippy top. Process them. Ooh. Woo! Cannonball! Oh boy, I wish it was raining. It would have been fun. Flying through the air. One of the few times I actually got a Riptide Trident. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out of haste and start putting my skills into dash. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna need a regret orb. Got plenty. Regret orb. Orb of regrets. No, that. I can head over to here and unlearn that. Throw it into dash. Now I theoretically dash farther. Well, not too much farther, but you get the idea. Alright, so let's see. Oh, darn it. You need to, like, keep the map coordinates up without it doing something. Alright, so I am negative. Yeah, there's quite literally like a slime chunk right on top of my... 231. 31,000. What is the borders? Gee. Huh? Alright, so I am currently standing in a slime chunk. Hopefully. Slime chunks, they spawn below layer 40. Dig down. You get below level 40. Like, sure, you're supposed to like dig out the whole chunk, but I need to see if this is actually slime chunk. To do that, I need to first build out an area and see if they do. Slimes will spawn here. If they don't, then I'll just fill it back in and we'll know that the slime chunk from the slime chunk finder doesn't actually work. If it does, then I will dig it out properly and figure things out. Roughly 3 by 12 spawn. 4 high will do. I still have the borders selected, yes. Open. Borders still. Dig out until I find the border. Best. Sure, it's not gonna be a lot of space, but gold. That's cool. Jesus, the music that's currently playing is like oddly eerie, which is once again kind of like fitting for the environment currently. Hello. Huh. expect that. But what am I expecting? Slimes to start spawning in here if I'm still down here myself. This is indeed a slime chunk. Slimes will spawn down there. Sure. Although seeing a skeleton with a diamond helmet is kind of scary. Ah, missed. Zombie villager, die. Oh, it's a skeleton in full diamond armor. Wow. Too bad it still dies with that. Slimes are spawning down there still. There's a lot of mobs up here. I may need to be putting down torches if I want to make sure no mobs are spawning up here, but there could still be a mob, one or two spawning down there. This better be a slime chunk. This isn't that I'm doing this all for nothing. Editing. Iron when I hit the anyway. Oh. No, I put the board. Oh, I lost progress. Creepy stories. Where if I do all this and no slime spawn down here, I'm gonna be sad. Like, I know that you're supposed to build multiple floors, but once again, I don't know if this is actually gonna work because this is modded. Modded, it may not work. This may not be a slime chunk, and I would have dug all this out for nothing. Other than for it to be like an elaborate mob farm, but then it wouldn't be that all too elaborate. Halfway done. Cool. Light. Oh boy. There we go. All blocked out. Oh. Eventually outrun the items, that's funny. Oh, no, I have a ton of cobblestone. So I'm gonna be sad if I don't get any slime out of this. Already forgot where I dug. Okay. Down there yet. That there, so know where I put it. Oh boy, getting some slime balls is gonna prove another challenge because I have to wait for an actual mob and I have to find it instead of just finding a location. Eh. Die, dummy, die. Yep, slimes are spawning down here. This is indeed a slime chunk. Cool. Now I just need to put down torches down here to stop creepers from spawning. That should stop any mob from spawning. Have slime. Okay, I want to go up faster, please. Do that, I need to get the swimming activated. Hey, now I have a slime farm. Need a big one, just ones that go spawn slimes. Go. Alright. It's been 4 hours, huh? Could keep going for more, but after doing all that, I want to stop. Especially now that I'm starting to get hungry too. I need to eat some food. 4 hours? That's not so long. Well, try having a light lunch. Well, not a light lunch, a light breakfast, and then stream for 4 hours without eating. Yeah, so we'll definitely have more to do. So, you know, we have to get to level 20. Continue further along. Level 20 is when if I start dying, I lose my items, but that's where the spirit extract comes in, where we can actually start making use of money. So, yeah, but I don't feel like I'm gonna die anytime soon. I can heal for a ton. I can heal for a good amount. Heal for 9 hearts, which is 4.5 hearts. If I wanted to, I can make it heal for a lot more hearts, but the cooldown is a lot higher, so I'd rather not. This is apparently useful because it allows you to highlight certain chests. You want to find them. You're looking for loot. Objectives, gilded chests, living chests, paint chests, coins. Could be useful to like locate things, but like the radius and everything. If you want to know if like, say if you're hunting down for monoliths and and you're rushing through rooms to find them, you just hop into a room and pop that and ta-da, find them or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. So, I'm not gonna be on later on today. I have something planned that I need to do. So, but the next time I'm on, I have next time with tomorrow's stream is still just like open, whatever. So I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. Maybe some Risk of Rain, maybe some more of this actually. So we'll see. So if you want to see the past streams, however, there is a YouTube channel. Click on the YouTube link down below. If you're watching from YouTube, you want to catch me live, there's a Twitch link in the description. So till the next one. Oh yeah, if you want to let me know what games you want to see me be playing, either live chat, comment section, whatever. Whatever which way you want to do it. Twitter, whatever which way. So, till the next one. Bye bye.